this is a game, surprisingly. And it's also surprisingly difficult, too. Okay, never mind, I did it in one try. Okay. Well, ain't that something? Yeah, these games always have something to the left, right in the starting area. I'm gonna assume that's like a checkpoint of sorts. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, that was also just the first boss of the game, so, you know. The combat is surprisingly smooth. I was hearing people talk about it, like, I mean, it looks like it would be sort of janky, but it's actually really well done. Okay. We're going to go back to the starting area now, because I saw one of those there, and these types of games always require quite a bit of exploration. Oh, shit. How am I going to go about doing that? That's kind of a difficult jump. Actually, no, those blocks go away when you hit them, so... In theory, yeah, kind of figured. I was just unaware that they would, like, respawn. Also, unlike bow, this doesn't reset your jump. Alright, so there's no going that way for now. They did a good job sort of sectioning it off. Okay, so now we have a dodgeball, pretty much. Okay, so there's a bunch of ice blocks up there. Or I'd assume they're ice because they're blue. It's just a construction thing, not something we need. Okay, I need to get those timings down then. L plus ratio. Get wrecked. Okay. We should actually go back to the starting area now, because we have the correct things. Oh, never mind. Of course. Double jump. Yeah, figured. Damn. Okay, still can't do that jump. Okay, that's not happening for the time being. I'll probably need a wall jump. Damn. Damn. I mean, there's a good reason I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I dodge rolled the wrong way. Well, I think I have a strategy now, which is good. Because I didn't have a strategy at first. Fuck. Okay, I have to jump over that then. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Really? Bitch. That bastard. Okay, I did find where that one area was with the 3 stars. I believe. I hope. I think. Potentially. But also maybe not. God damn it. God, okay then. Holy shit. Okay, now I have some places I need to get to. Earlier areas. Never mind. Oh god. There we go. Booyah. Or something. Okay, timing on that is going to be a bitch. Okay, when he starts to glow, I have to dodge roll. I rolled that. See, how am I supposed to dodge that? Is it like a well-timed strike that I need to do, or what? I don't get it. Why are you forcing me to do this? There we go. now we're back near the starting area. Thank God. So this actually gives us a reason to backtrack. And now I can break ice blocks. This one is another game. We have to hit 30,000 points in order to get to platinum. It's made by a religious developer, obviously. They enjoy making relatively challenging games in an arcade style. They're one of the few, what would you call it, shovelware makers that isn't really a shovelware creator, you know? That's the best way to put it. It's not really shovelware. It has some of the same aspects. It's dirt cheap, it has a platinum, and the platinum can be achieved in a matter of minutes to maybe an hour or two. Kind of depends on the game. I think they overestimate how difficult some challenges are in certain games. Jesus. That's what I mean. It's pretty fucking difficult. It's also kind of luck-based, though. So, depending on how good of luck I have, I might be able to... Of course. God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? course. Fuck. Yeah, that's so fair. Not. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I may have a strategy. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I mean about luck-based. There's just... Sometimes you're gonna get... Fuck you! Just fucking kill. Just fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Okay, just fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Piece of shit. You fucking kidding me? Really? God damn it. Or fuck you. There was very clearly not enough reaction time. No, thank God. No, of course. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, why not? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, fuck you. That just wasn't possible. God damn it. damn it. I need to try and get hit with 2 of them at the same time. Damn. But apparently that's the trick. You gotta hit 2 of them at once and set your life to -1. Which basically means infinite lives. God damn it. I'm gonna see how he does it. Now, you think this be a bit easier? No. God damn it. Really? God damn it. Okay, and I missed the spot again. No, I got it. Okay. That was easy. Damn. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really? Why is it staying slow? Well, we did it. We platinumed it. Okay. So we have to catch 20 of them. Yeah, that was super fun. Fuck it. first. I don't understand the thought process of making this so difficult, but sure. I'm more impressed that I keep managing to screw it up, even with an exact science. God damn it. Ah, who fucking knows? Oh my god. Well, that one was just embarrassing. Awesome. What? Wow. No, let's have the spot down. somewhere in that range. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really? Why is it staying slow? Well, we did it. We platinumed it. Okay. So, let's see. It's been like a week. Well, not a week. It's been 4 days in total since I've done an actually long stream. This will be an attempt. This will be an attempt at that. I can only go until 10. First, I have to take my meds. Well, one of my medications. I take one in the evening, around 5, and then I take one in the morning when I wake up, an hour or two after I wake up. There we go. I've been taking something for my anxiety, and it's actually working really well, like already, because I had really bad nerves. They would get to me about very specific things, and I did one of them today, and I was actually doing really well. And I'm on the lowest dose, and I just started taking it, which means I definitely needed it. Like, I might not even need a therapist, like they were thinking that I'd to do that and a therapist, but we'll see, because I have to put myself in some social situations too. Actually, funny enough, this is one of them, which is, and I know that doesn't sound like something that would freak someone out, but it freaks me out. The whole streaming thing, yeah, it freaks me out. I'm not going to show when I have new viewers, but I will show the chat. I'll do chat to speech. That way I can sort of respond.
Every man can own his own home, have room to breathe, not be overlooked.
And also make sure I'm live, just as a little check, because there can be instances where the internet goes out without telling me for half a second.
City of opportunists. The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Now, I've heard great things about this game.
City of pioneers.
There's a couple other games I'm wanting to try from Rockstar. Or not Rockstar specifically, but some very choice-based mystery detective and/or basically in a similar style where you're a police officer, but you're not. I don't know. One of them is Disco Elysium. That's all I know. That's something I've been wanting to stream for a long time, but I will eventually. But not now. Not happening now. Not happening today. You're doing LA I set aside a very specific amount of money every month that's just whatever the hell, put towards whatever. Well, I try not to regret my purchases, and I typically don't, as long as I'm smart about them. There's very few purchases I've made in recent times that I've actually been like, oh, that was unfortunate. One of them is this goddamn poster I got off of Redbubble. The Lama's Effigy by Spring, and it said it was 6 by like 4. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
You know what you're fighting for.
And it never specified anywhere whether it was feet or inches. I thought I was gonna have this giant ass poster of my favorite album of all time, and instead it is 4 by 6 inches. And it's sitting sadly in the corner right next to my closet. I still love it though. That album's awesome. But it is sad. It is depressing. But yeah, I've been working on actually decorating my room. I'm also going to be getting a job at some point. Or at least I hope I will.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
But either way, regardless, the new meds I'm taking should help with that, because I was sweating bullets at this job or whatever. And that's not normal. You know, you shouldn't be literally sweating to death just due to stress. That's not a good thing. I don't know how else to put it. Just not fun. It's not what you want. And,
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up? Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn.
I gotta be careful about volume too. There are other people here.
We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male backed up on his way to Central Morgue.
Did they just say
a tall white guy, a shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then
what year is the setting?
I need you guys to try and recover.
Jeez. Can I not hear that? I don't wanna... Yeah, I don't wanna... Okay. Controls. Aim assist. Aim assist. That's not what the hell it's called. Aim assist. Yeah, no, all that's fine. As for subtitles, we're gonna turn those on display. Black and white. That's interesting. I mean, that adds to the sort of noir set pieces or whatever, but I think I like color more, to be honest. Automation, what the f does that even mean? I guess it's like automatically tracking you. That's, or at least I'd assume that's what it is.
You want us to look anywhere in particular? Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here. And if we recover the weapon, bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We got places to be.
Happy hunting.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one. Look at this junk. It's not my job to pick through other people's trash. Jesus. Cole,
Frank said the mind is the final frontier.
Incidental.
Okay, I am actually going to mess with just the hints in particular, because I tend to be an idiot when it comes to playing video games, especially mystery, detective solving.
Don't think this is anything.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Probably nothing.
Yes, another beer bottle. That was really insightful.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Well, okay, that's cool. Why do you keep letting me pick up all this shit, then? Look, I need to invest I need to investigate everything.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Anything I can... Bloodstain. That is super helpful. I never could have figured out that that was a clue. Aha.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Because I'm an idiot.
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
And now we should be looking for a way up. Like with that conveniently
The
placed
gun's up on the roof,
isn't
right?
a ladder. That is
So we need to find a way up.
Oh, never mind. We can climb the drain pipe.
kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Yeah, I sort of already figured this out.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
And now we investigate the gun store. R2 to run.
Are you
Heck
sure
yeah.
about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Where did he say the gun store was? So I'm getting a little confused here. And it might be because I'm a dumbass. Actually, no, it definitely is because I'm a dumbass. Might usually means definitely. At least from me. Maybe not other people. They're normal and sane and intelligent and, smart, funny, have friends, etc., etc. Just all the above. Alright. Now where are we going? Gun store? Okay, we have to Alright, that makes sense. Can I commit crime?
Slow down!
As an officer? Is that...
Damn drunk drivers!
I am not drunk. I am an officer of the law.
Watch out for the civilians!
My end of case fitness report.
Oh, no. You did not just do that. We don't want any casualties, Phelps.
I do. I want casualties.
Hey!
God, I have to. I'm sorry.
This would be a good time for the siren. No offense, Cole, but you really can't drive.
That will be all.
Okay, should I... You know what? Serial killer cop.
Watch out for the civilians.
No. Make me.
Are you trying to run people over?
Yes. Now you're finally getting it. Jesus. This guy's like brain dead or something.
You get your license from a cereal box?
Well, where are you supposed to get your license from?
I think you're actually aiming for these people.
I am.
I think you're actually aiming for these people.
Hey, all part of a good day's work.
I think you're actually aiming for these people.
I am. Now you understand. Let me try that out, Kai. I'll just...
Fine, but if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Alright, let's... No serial killing cops. I just had to get it out of my system since I am so used to just only playing GTA.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know,
you know what I mean.
You're fighting for that. You're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGPL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective and ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
163.
Alright.
Here we go again. They don't request
and this time we're
uniforms
gonna
for evidence
just
search unless there's
actually
some
play
kind
the
of
game
catch.
normally.
Ever the optimist. From the beam of
fuck around.
sunshine himself.
As much as it would be fun to. It was fun running over random civilians for a bit, but now I have to be in my serious detective crime scene mode, or whatever.
Floyd Rose, homicide.
It's a video
You
game, I
mind
don't
back?
have to be that serious about it. Is there an option to just skip, like, specifically cutscenes? Input. Actions... yeah... Okay, I suppose not.
Yes, sir. Phelps and done. Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gas.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it, return it to technical services.
Is that just because he's black?
I'm out of here.
Or is it because he murdered a family of 3? Like, because I'm starting to think he's just racist. I'm starting to think that all these white guys are just really racist.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall.
Oh, it actually forces you down to a slow jogging speed.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
All
We
right.
should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alright. Now, rather than running off in a random direction like a dumb idiot, we're gonna run back to the car. Because we accidentally went the wrong way the first time.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road? I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Am I allowed to? Cole, come on, bud. Come on, get in.
Careful.
Thank you, Jesus.
Jesus!
Hey, don't yell. I'm just doing my best. Okay? It's my first time driving a car.
Slow down!
Car looks fine. I think the guy inside died, but, I mean, it could be worse, you know? Could still be alive. I mean, this game takes place in the 60s. We obviously hate all black people. Not really. Like, you know, I'm fucking around for the jokes. I'm not being serious when I say that. Glitch, please do not ban me. Or do, I don't care. I'll just make a new account. I don't exactly do this as a job or anything.
Straight! Keep it straight! What's so goddamn hard about that?
We're taking shortcuts. See?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
No, they're just gun enthusiasts, obviously. You know, what cop isn't?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Okay. That's a walnut grip.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Oh my god, this is 1940.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the racism anymore. It's just, it's a pain in the
home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
I do like that the map is in black and white. I mean, except for the markers, obviously, that tell you where you're going. But everything else is black and white. It's just giving you a sense of direction.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Slow down!
He hit me. I was following all of the correct road safety procedures. I'm not wearing a seatbelt. I am going 70 and a 15. And, yeah, just standard cop behavior, right? This is an emergency. There we go. Alright, so apartment number 2 is Schroeder.
Apartment 2.
Oh, that's 3. So this is 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
That was a very...
Any end? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just gotta beat the ever-living
Ralph,
shit out of him.
You all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
I doubt it. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
That was at the crime scene. Same brand of beer. However, that doesn't really mean shit. Anyone can drink that. It's a collectible.
Nothing significant.
No, just random thing. Okay. Bro, you realize there's a drawer here, right?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper!
I may have gotten sidetracked for 30 minutes.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you! You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS?
Yeah, I am sorry for taking so long. I got caught up in a conversation about Terrifier 3 and then It, and how much I hate It, the movie, the 2018 one. I've not seen Chapter 2, and I don't want to either. It's literally just a worse version of the 1990 miniseries. I don't
City that needed an
understand.
honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics.
Yeah, anyways, though, that was 30 minutes of my day. Now gone, because I'm an idiot that can't manage. So, we are. I'll try not to take any more 30-minute breaks. At most it'll be 3 minutes, because I'm running in the back and grabbing a drink. I'm not going to do that again.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
No, anyway, yeah, I've been doing a lot better on my new medicine, on my new medication, and I've only been taking Zoloft for 1 day, mind you, so I can't speak about that, really, but so far my nerves have been dramatically decreased, and it could be one of those, placebo effects, where, like, because you think it should, it does, but we'll see in a couple days. Like a week or two. It took a week or two for the Straterra to kick in good enough. Same concept. Alright, so this is basically GTA, but cop solving mysteries. Got it.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
I don't take anything slow.
LAPD,
not even
put down
sex.
your weapons.
Nah, I died. Okay, maybe I should have taken it slow.
Take it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
No, I was going like really in depth though in this conversation. I was talking about how much I hate the sex scene that Stephen King put in the book. Like it's hilarious. He could have taken several pages to write out a much more sane, unifying bond, but instead,
Find some cover.
yeah, they fuck. That was his master plan apparently. Children and sex.
Stay in cover.
I am.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
I
We don't know
am.
how many are in there. Take it slow.
You quit telling me what to do, asshole.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
Copper. We'll cut you in half.
stay down.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Good.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourself.
Why, you!
Alright, dude, we're coming for you. We're coming for you.
He's hiding in the alley!
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire! You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Yeah, get your ass over here, Wendell.
Stay the hell away from me.
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside.
Oh, and maybe you should jump to your death.
Done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then, pretty boy.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up, gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
All right.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
What was
that? Shell casings. These look like 32s. Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Alright, examine the victim's head and arms. Not his other arm. No. There we go.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
That is not what I want to do. And, I'll check his head one more time, only because I think that might lead to something. I don't know, though. Okay. Yeah, we've basically seen everything. We're good. Okay.
We should make sure we check the whole
normal inspection.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name?
Everett.
And
You are?
Galleta.
You killed him.
Clovis. Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front.
And then I shot him.
I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Dude, I can tell you're full of shit. I can smell it from here, and I'm playing a video game. Alright? Like, you're not physically in the room. And the witness is lying and you have proof, choose accused.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Yeah, no, you did it.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. And tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He showed me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another.
Ooh.
Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Okay, so this is supposed to teach us how to do it.
Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galleta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galleta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then three very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Some of us have work to do, buddy.
Okay, fuck you too.
Early bird gets the worm.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks. We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfields.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
So we're going to Hartfields.
We don't want any casualties, Phelps.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. That was not done on purpose. Oops. Just like almost killed someone accidentally. My bad.
Slow down!
Hey, I am driving at a perfectly normal, insane speed, okay? I do things by the book, and the book tells me to smash through these gates. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's just not happening, is it? Dude, what are you doing? Like, I know the AI isn't, like, always gonna be great, but come on, I turn on the siren and they just, like, slowly drift in front of me as I'm trying to get to a place fast. Like, dude, come on, use your brain.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps. Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back, sitting to lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Kalu! Get back here!
I love these women. Everyone's a...
So I can't shoot the suspect.
Officer Cole Phelps. Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back, sitting to lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Kalu! Get back here!
Root beers all around, dog.
I got a call back.
Too late, Kalu! Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, The half-leads and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war,
God,
sending
he's a
heathens
Scot.
back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to
That's Scottish
Do
for
you
you.
think you might be ready for that?
Those I'm fluent in
Yes, sir.
Scottish. It's also known as the language of
Good
retards.
man. You
I
need
know
many
it's not
things
really
for a
nice to say
conviction.
anyway. Nah, I don't care. Anyone with any mental disabilities watching, you're not retarded.
Best of all,
The Scots are. Remember that.
if you fail in the former,
If you ever feel bad about yourself, just remember, you're always better than a Scottish person.
Fine, sir.
Very
Quote,
good.
unquote.
The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
I will not. I do like that it gave us like a little tutorial with that one girl, although I would have preferred if it was a little bit more open-ended.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Why I'm bothering to try to help you here, Mr. Kalu. I could stand in front of the grand jury and say that you showed no remorse.
I want to get the questions right. I think I need to learn how to read people a little bit better. Right, I guess I shouldn't think of it as like a,
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
That was 6 shots. The game got the number of shots wrong.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Everybody stay back.
Right.
Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Did I not actually get the information? I just sort of skimmed it. Okay, there we go.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Alright. Then there's something in here.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Right. Then there's some shells.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
need you to concentrate, Miss Scaletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfields.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Kalu, get back here!
That cherry pie was deep.
Every man for himself. Everyone's a dog. Don't push me.
Too late, Kalu!
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation. He's only a writer. You can't really help him.
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
There he is, officer.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything. You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything. You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Alright, we're back. Got enough time for 1 or 2 more cases. Now, I'd assume from here the game opens up a bit more, story-wise. At least that's how it's set itself up. That's how it's being portrayed, you know, through presentation and stuff. But I could be wrong.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
They all dressed like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. Now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. Patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
I'm gonna make him take it.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got to this thing.
Song and dance right now.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Phelps, leave him be.
I didn't mean to.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signal Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
11.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
No, he didn't. He's literally right there. I can see him. How is that count as escaped? He's 2 feet away.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Ceres. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Oh, okay, I was going after the wrong guy.
Hurry, you can still catch him!
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Of course. Well, I mean, he's gonna be shooting, I'm gonna be shooting too. Much less carefully. He chose to get me killed, and that didn't like, he's going down.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face.
It would be nice if you could
I
skip
caught sight when he
cutscenes, so
shoved
that
past me,
is
but be
something
careful. I
that
saw him waving a gun.
should be there, but it's not, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I have a flag up in that room now, a little non-binary flag. It's very nice. I got a lot of lamp to complement the colors.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Good. That was one of 40 random street crimes. Hey, nice. Alright, now let's get back to the main mission. I can see myself getting invested here. Sorry, partner. You're not coming over. Sorry, dude. Almost ran that girl over. Whoops.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffs yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Not as long as... Oh, I can't pull out a gun. Okay.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Why are you lying to me? You know what happened to the driver.
You got some way of proving I had something to do with that car?
Huh?
You want to take a look at your attitude, mister.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
I'm just gonna use both. Okay.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
Oh, do you see these people in the background walking at like 10 frames? And some of them in very specific spots. They're walking slow.
You guys, take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep searching.
That's what I'm doing. God. Not my mom.
Hey, Flatfoot, you looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Niche.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
That's pig's blood.
Optimistic, Cole.
Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet.
I am.
Keep searching. Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep searching.
What's going on, Detective? Something bad happened here?
What the fuck do you think? Christ.
Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep searching.
Help me out.
Check the whole area, Detective. Assume everything's a potential lead.
Aha.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
No, there was still a picture in there. I'm gonna investigate that.
Happier times, I guess. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired, by the look of it. What now?
Have a word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. You know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet.
Yeah, you're getting awfully defensive.
Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
Don't leave town, Mr. Wilkie. We'll get in touch with your employer if we need anything more from you.
I'll let him know why I missed half my shift today. Your boy should learn some gratitude.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Well, I definitely didn't do that right, but whatever. I like driving. It's fun.
620 Bunker
And again,
Hill Avenue.
not in
You know where
real
that
life.
is?
I am not a
Behind Bunker
driver.
Hill. Couple
in real
blocks
life.
north of
I mean,
Central
I
Station.
have driven before, but like,
So,
you know what I
tell the
mean.
wife?
I don't enjoy
Play
it.
it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap. But why leave the car?
Obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed. It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, though. Doesn't add up. You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
He's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, folks. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Counselor.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
God, how far away is this crime?
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Throw out the guns.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, of course, you're a black guy. Why wouldn't it be? I have to stop making the... Jesus Christ, am I trying to get banned? Like, I'm fucking... But, you know, an algorithm isn't gonna know that. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this guy's hardcore racist, and really I'm just fucking around. Also, we're doing set in freaking 1940s.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting, Chateau and Valencia. Code 4. ATC 10.
Just taking a shortcut.
Here's a novel idea. Turn on the siren. That's not...
Oh, come on. These fences ought to be breakable. I mean, come on. Like, really?
You're a goddamn menace!
No, I'm not. I am not a menace. I have stopped 2 killers today by killing them. Which means the number of killers in the world has stayed almost the same. Oh, God. Another street crime. Time to get sidetracked. Whoa.
I've had less scrapes than a bumper car.
You can really see all my driving skills. This is how I drive in real life. 100 miles an hour and I killed 3 pedestrians. I hid their bodies in my basement. I had to drag them into the car though. It was a big hassle. Whatever, got food for a year now.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to hand.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Like a rabbit. It takes a man. But we agreed to go fit.
LAPD!
Cops, time to dust.
That was quick.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd Neal Street is code 4. Code 4.
Alright, awesome. Now back to our actual crime thing.
Take
Sorry.
it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Actually,
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder.
Vampire Survivors. This is again. It has you do the thing. Wow, that was super specific. Okay, we're just gonna start. Fires at the nearest enemy. God, Nora. 132 coin. am very dangerously low on health right now. No. That's unfortunate. God, 221 trophies? That's awesome. Yep, more LA Noire. I was absolutely loving this game yesterday, and I am back to play it some more. I've been really tired all day, too. I don't know why. I took a freaking 3-4 hour nap. Well, anyways, I'm done taking that nap, so now I'm awake.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
No, you killed him. I feel it in my soul.
Check the place out. Come on.
She's a serial killer. Well, okay, a serial killer would be killing multiple people. She only killed one person. Whatever.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Dun dun dun. And we have this picture of whatever the hell.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Yeah, I'd assume the wife is not named Nicole, so that already gives motive for her to kill him.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Yeah, let's look at our people of interest really quick. Yeah, her name is Margaret, not... what the hell is her name again? And I got goldfish memory today. I mean, I know for a fact it wasn't, Nicole. So who the f*** is Nicole? That's what we're gonna find out. We already know she killed him. But to be fair, this is also one of those cases that we okay, this is also just the start of this case, so I could be completely off.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Yeah, so their relationship already wasn't going well. Well, I think I've solved the mystery. She killed her husband because he's a cheating whore, or something. And yes, men can be called whores too. It's 2024. Well, okay, the game is set in like 1940, but it's 2020, oh my god. 2024. That's the year. Another one of these.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Alright, cool. So, I've already solved the mystery, but... the game probably doesn't want me to have the answer yet. Besides, we need to prove it as well, so... Not Ace Attorney style, mind you, but still.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about it.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Okay. What if 13 newspapers? So they are collectibles. Cool. And then here's the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
Just want to make sure I inspect literally everything. Once the music goes away, we'll know we've discovered everything there is to know. Is it possible that there's another side to this one? X to inspect closer. Nope.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Don't think this is anything.
Yeah. So I'd assume that the last thing we actually have to check over is one of the outdoor thingamajigs. The new thing that was installed, or whatever. So I'll have to figure out how to exit the house. Probably through the front door. That would make sense.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Pipe. Okay, then. And it's missing one piece of it, and we found that piece at the crime scene.
Is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Yeah, like the wife. You know, the thing I just called 3 to 5 minutes ago. So the wife did it. Those goddamn... Yeah, sometimes I say something so out of pocket I can't even take it seriously. That was one of those cases. Can't go in there. Okay, I was pressing X there, so clearly that's not an object to be inspected.
So what next?
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult hiding a body. I mean, I can only imagine. Like, where'd she bury it, you know?
I'm all right now, detectives.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
You're a bullshit liar.
Yes, I am accusing you. Your husband was going to leave you. That's motive. Now your only alibi is an empty house. Get it off your chest. Tell me the truth.
Whatever your theories are, you're going to have to prove that I was there and that I wanted to hurt him. Do you think you can do that, detective?
Yes, actually, I do. We'll start with the bloody pipe.
Find my husband, you incompetent fool, or the LAPD will be facing a lawsuit.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after.
I mean, you did kind of just tell me it earlier.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently. He's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
All I'm saying is, there's a bloody pipe that belongs to this house, so either Adrian Black killed someone, or Mrs. Black killed him.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Nah, she definitely did. Now even the game is throwing shade on her. Yeah, I know she did it. Also, her responses. What are you trying to accuse me of? You know what I'm trying to accuse you of, you dumb hoe. Come on.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624
Alright,
West 3rd Street.
dispatch.
Any unit to help 305. Officer needs help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. No bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
Dude, why'd you run in front of me while I was shooting? What an idiot. Oh, I'm just gonna run in front of the bullets. Stay behind cover. Christ.
All units, officer needs help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. No bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons! How long do you think you can hold out? You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Slugging this one over here. I need cover!
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the Major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
George, en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
Officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 the shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help, 211.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on to the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. By the back.
Reinforcement!
You're clear! Go!
Stay down! Stay in cover!
Up the stairs! Get after him!
Put the weapon down, now!
This officer needs help, 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help, 211 is shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. By the back.
Throw out the guns!
You know, I don't know why I did that. It was one of those dumbass moves. I'm not sure why. I could have just played that safe.
All units, officer needs help, 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help, 211 is shots fired.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. By the back.
Surrender now!
Quick, up the stairs! Get after him!
Put the weapon down, now!
God damn it.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up on Sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get it through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. Try the back.
Weapons on the ground!
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Oh, okay, I was still behind the cover, so I was just shooting for no reason. Cool.
Put the weapon down, now!
You fucking ass!
There.
Car 11K, I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Officer needs help. 103 and East.
Here's a novel idea. Turn on the siren. Slow down before someone gets hurt.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Waitress. Can I get another spoon?
Looking for someone? Does the...
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Boy, that steak had seen better days.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking? Would you recommend
Cole Phelps,
special?
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, Detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard? Drink on his own.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing, you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? Lieutenant Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Hit the brakes, Cole. Some room.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Easy, Cole. Let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. I told you it was non-stop crime.
I'm just trying to learn.
No, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Don't work on
it. Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear.
Forget it.
Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black? LAPD! Give yourself up now!
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
I just had dinner. It was okay. We had chop suey and like some mix of steamed vegetables and stuff, along with some pork. It was pretty okay. It's not really my cup of tea, though. I don't mean it's bad, though. Just keep that in mind. It was a pretty good meal.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs, says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Hopefully this one will run a little bit longer than the last stream.
Car and a witness. Get there.
I know my fan is incredibly loud, like you can hear it prominently on streams. Here's the thing though. It's on the lowest friggin' setting. Like it quite literally can't get any quieter, and I need air circulation. So it's just more of a side effect or whatever. And I'm also only really doing this as a hobby, so it's not
I'm
like...
thinking of moving up to a 45.
So it's not really like a big deal, you know?
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones on purpose.
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Alright, so he's gonna drive instead.
Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Empty.
Yeah, except for that toolbox, but okay. I guess that's what empty means nowadays.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
I don't think this is any use to us.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Brad.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Yeah, except for the... I'm gonna use intuition again. Just...
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help,
and the
Mr.
license plate
You
for
can
some
speak to
damn
Officer
reason.
DeBow about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Alright, we have a little payphone over here.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you.
Friends work for these.
You're behind the wheel.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Accommodation?
He's dull as dishwater. I'm not with him. But I had to pay admission.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Dewey Brothers. You think someone from the garage could have been involved in the theft?
It would not surprise me in the least.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consul garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
I think you know who stole the car and why they stole it, Valdez.
How dare you! If I was a younger man, I would demand satisfaction. What evidence do you have that links me to the thief? And an apology is in order before I will continue.
I'll be talking to the gangster squad about you, Valdez. They're gonna love your diary. We can't roust every Packard dealer in the city, Phelps. See if we can get an address.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an address on a Dewey Brothers Packard dealership.
One moment, Detective. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street. Owner is a William Dewey.
Oh, little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Perfect. Yeah, Forspoken. On sale for a total of $27. Probably still a bit more than it's worth. At least as far as I've heard. Although I would like to... make my own opinion on it, I suppose. resolution.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Why are we wearing that stupid-ass coat?
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hound. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Haven't seen this in a while. Not my best angle.
So, like, what? It wants me to read all this shit? Why would I care?
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just... I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential. I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
I don't think this is how the justice system works. That was a trial? That was not a trial. That's not how it works. The fuck? Also, lying under oath, that's another crime.
Judge might have just saved my ass.
Yeah, the judge doesn't make all the decisions on whether you're guilty or not. She just said, you're guilty. Okay, now, here's your crime.
Excuse me? Your phone. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. No worries. Happens to all of us. You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
I was kind of thinking she'd be like, "Oh my God, you stole her phone."
I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
And then she just goes right back to jail. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I've heard terrible things about this game. Like, absolutely god-awful. but I'm not gonna make a judgment on it. I'm gonna try and enjoy it. I mean, they got the court system entirely wrong, and you know, like to a painful extent. But could be worse.
I hope I never see the inside of the courtroom again.
Okay, and we just committed jaywalking. That's cool too.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
Right. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep choking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll just tell your boss, Mr. Gigan.
Gigan!
All right, Gigan. Quick, Gig. I just tell him. I need some more time. But for now.
Wow, this is some dialogue, all right. Come on, shoot her. You guys have guns. Also, it'd be a lot cooler if it actually, you know, let you do the parkour. But I guess that would require some actual skill on their part, programming-wise, rather than just having it be a cutscene.
Back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
Where the fuck are you, Frank?
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safe to go through the alley.
Ah, there she is. No? Really? Why not let me experience some of the combat, okay? This is the type of thing you do to set up combat later, not...
Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street.
You were just out on the street.
Almost there.
Yeah, and then they're gonna come around and they're gonna tackle you, right?
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frank! You will burn! Fuck!
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
I'm sorry, you were committing crimes while your cat is starving? You're an asshole. That poor cat. We need more character development for the cat. Okay, so we have an archive. So we can basically just review any information we want. Oh no, they got to the cat. They probably stole the cat. Can't believe they'd do that.
My favorite gigs.
Okay, those are pretty ugly, man.
I could stare at you guys all day.
Yeah, I stare at them in horror because they're ugly.
The Holland Tunnel. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, she doesn't like this. But it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at.
Why are we reading Alice in Wonderland now?
Curiouser and cute. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Foreshadowing. Like really, 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 really obvious foreshadowing. But nevertheless,
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though. Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. I've been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Going to court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of the city. We're away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. It's just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. Chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. Honestly, I'm getting out of here. can't wait to meet you other Christmas.
No, poor, sad woman, lady. Yeah, most games would try to, like, add some character to her. She wants to start over. She committed crimes. Yes, what does that tell us about her? I don't know. She committed crimes and she wants to start over. She was abandoned as a baby. How does that affect her character now? Who knows? Maybe she feels abandoned. Oh wait, this is stuff I'm putting together myself and not the game. Oh, the house is on fire.
Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first.
Alright, that money's never coming back.
Come on, baby! Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
Called it.
Fuck the bag! Window it is. Motherfuckers!
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Sorry, girl.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats. Are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise.
No, okay, she really cares about her cat. Cool.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do? Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
Oh no, a bug. You know, you could have just killed yourself and I would have been fine with that, alright? You don't have to make me chase a friggin' firefly or whatever. Sorry, dragonfly, that's what they're called.
It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way. Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow.
Attachments. Acquire a mysterious golden bracelet. Save your progress? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Bro, I would have just dived right back into it. Jesus Christ. Down the rabbit hole. Ha ha ha.
Where am I?
Good one.
What's happened to me?
That sounded so believable. Wow. What's happened to me? Where am I? Sounds like a friggin' robot.
Damn, that is a serious draft. Who's there?
I'm technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself in tears.
Where are you?
Oh my God, it's the bracelet.
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, or this... cuff?
Cuff? That's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Go on, maybe. Vambrace.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Vambrace.
Yeah, this is insufferable.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet, it's the proof. Stop your hurting me now!
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick...
You can't run away from me. I'm literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a minute and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Yep, okay.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Shh. Don't let it see you.
You think? Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Hey, Cuff. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
So, if we are bonding...
Correction, bonded.
Whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. So, have you always been this?
This?
This chatty bling.
As I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tunters.
The who was?
The Tunters. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes. What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did. Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will.
And you know that how?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a Vambrace, after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Junoon.
Junoon? I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Junoon, small picture. Junoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
I mean, provided the gameplay is kind of fun, I'll probably give this game a pass. But I don't really like the characters, like, at all.
Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Oh, he seems friendly.
Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Wow, that was pitifully easy.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps
No, you didn't. You shot him.
Somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
No, you didn't.
I
You
just
threw
moved
magic
shit
at it.
with my freaking mind!
No, you didn't.
Okay, that is something I
That
do know.
literally
I do
didn't
magic,
happen.
ascension cups,
The game just
detect a beast
figured you knew exactly how to move shit with your mind and is assuming that I did that.
Good to know there was a
I
You
didn't.
could just master these new abilities with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters!
Yeah, the game clearly doesn't know what moving shit with your mind means. It thinks that a generic gun item is somehow moving shit with your mind. That...
Yeah.
God, this girl is fucking stupid.
The fuck is up with the animals here?
It's literally called burst shot. How is that moving stuff with your mind?
Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah. Like, what happened here? Huh.
Well, that was easy. Like, really pitifully, stupidly easy. Is this supposed to be a normal difficulty? Because this just kind of feels like button mashing.
Huh. What's this? Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing... Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be...
Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shit.
Perhaps we should...
Perform cup scan.
So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, boy. And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me. You're mine!
Okay, so it's O to dodge. That works. That's cool. Good.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Van Brace.
Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
Oh, let me fight him.
This looks like a big one.
What? Okay, so I can't have fun. Yeah, God forbid.
That's not doing much. Ah, this sucks. Come on.
Okay, so I can't use any of my abilities either, because, you know, God forbid.
Nope, not working.
Yeah, no, I mean, God forbid they actually just let you play the fucking game. Why not?
Serious air.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Just have them do, yeah, you just do 2 damage, yeah. That's, yep, totally. Mm-hmm. You know how fucking lame that is?
Run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Please, try not to get too carried away.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill this dude really quick. Well.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding. Uh-oh. Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Let's try not to catch some air into a serious air.
I'm gonna actually
I could run like
run.
the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Please, try not to get too carried away.
Nope, not working.
Okay, I'm gonna go into settings. I'm gonna move it down to the lowest difficulty, because clearly... Oh, you can't. Of course. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't turn down the actual difficulty, but I can... Like, it doesn't matter. If I can just... If it's just literally stand here and blast them with the same goddamn thing over and over again.
Come on.
Like, who cares? Yeah, I was hoping for something innovative, not Hogwarts Legacy, stand and, you know, cast the same spell over and over again, but...
That's not doing much.
Yeah, not doing much. But it will kill them inevitably.
Someone's draining our power.
Damn it! Too close.
Do they gain health? Okay, they clearly don't, because I just killed this one. Well, game clearly didn't expect me to do that, but okay. And who cares? It's literally just hold down a button and then, you know, spam attack. That's literally all it is. I have no reason to give a fuck if that's all they got going. Like, just spam attack and roll. Create distance. So every other game.
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest. It's too.
Let's see what's over there. Is there not a single person left?
Oh my god, I don't need you to give me a fucking hint every 2 seconds. Holy shit.
I drove you to escape to safer climes.
Use R3 to look around. Use L3 to move. Like, yes, please. Give me basic fucking tutorials.
Broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
Like, who cares? I've kind of figured out why no one liked this, because it's just so generic.
Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as
boss
good as
time.
mine. Suppose our only choice is to keep looking.
Oh, we're going inside, not on the roof, despite the exclamation mark being on the roof. Okay.
Good.
Cool.
I'm exhausted. Might as well pocket this.
Nope, we gotta go in. There's something inside that we gotta do. Very specific. Is there a bed? Is that what it means by rest up? Yeah, that's what it means.
Nice.
Back to the AAA disaster.
Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case
Nah.
you're planning on investigating.
Shit! What is it now?
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can. For starters, I think we should run.
So it was a boss arena.
Too late for that.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point.
Can you just not?
Careful! You're about to get badly bit!
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. Might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover! What's the matter? Frozen with fear?
Come on.
Too close.
Well, that was a little hairy.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Ha! Ugh. Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, we did get crushed by all that rubble.
Yeah, okay, sure. Game.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. Let's hope the dragon threat doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break. Nope, not working.
Fred, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
What? Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Whoa.
You'll need to predict its movements if you want to stay alive. Keep at it. I I think you're finally getting somewhere.
That's not doing much. Whoa!
Above you.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from next. That's the stuff. Keep at it. Doing nothing isn't going to get us out of here any sooner, you know.
I'll make my move when I damn well feel like it, okay?
Here it comes again.
Yo, back the fuck off!
I think so. Keep chipping away. Here's an idea. Stop faffing around and do something.
Hey, dude, get off my back. What kind of insane super rabbit is this?
Different from the ones in Newark, is it? Steady on now. That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a vamp race. I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever. Do be careful not to let me get scratched. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
Really? You figured that out? Now? When it's almost dead?
You alright?
It's alright as it can be. Yup.
Nice work. Show it what you've got. You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
Ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
See, that could have been a really cool aerial section, but instead they got rid of it and made us do very generic boss battle.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Looks like there's a tower town up there?
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
Oh, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. Put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, move it. Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Of course. Vacuum. Let me go! Easy. Set. Set.
Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping myself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I've gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilman Willet's question, Jack.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her voice sounds so strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is Hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please. How did you emerge from the corruption to you unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It's because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately!
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Auden Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil... We...
Please...
I believe... Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Renfair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
Tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
say another fucking word. You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit. Shit, of course it's locked. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to...
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Wow, how lucky.
Okay.
Can I just skip the damn cutscene? Yeah, I can. Cool.
Why are you doing this? You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Support? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
No, I guess judge, jury, and execution are all rolled into one. You know, I skipped the cutscene so that way I wouldn't have to sit through all this shit, but apparently that was pointless.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it. What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
Price and notoriety, I guess.
God, you know, could she just...
Break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Okay, so it's turning into a really shitty stealth game. Cool. I guess. Could I maybe move? You know, because I don't enjoy really being on rails the entire game.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
We can speak freely. I am Auden Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
Wow, you suck.
You are very... This is my
Jesus
home.
Christ.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food?
Shit. How is skipping a cutscene not actually skipping the cutscene?
Nice. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, you'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted. Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscents of Junoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenost just before the Guild and Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Could you tell me about?
He was a brilliant.
Here's the thing, I don't
These are his notes
think
on
I
the
can
Tirana.
stand this character. They're freaking obnoxious.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on Earth. Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
No.
Yeah, I really just cannot stand this person. Like, Jesus Christ. They didn't have to make her completely unlikable.
You can use this room whenever you like.
It's just an unlikable.
Thanks.
I'm not sure if I could call it a Mary Sue or not, but unlikable Mary Sue. That's all it is. Rather than making a character, they made a angsty teen. But a generic angsty teen with superpowers. Hooray!
Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Sure, save progress. Cool, I guess. We've got gear now.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kick stayed.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the cognition skill.
Perfect.
Actually, wait, no, I think I have an explanation for why her character sucks. She's from New York. I may have never been there, but I've heard bad things about New York. So, I will just keep my prejudices about it and carry on.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet. So, how do we get to this Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then. Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I'm here to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
Okay, she did something nice. Let's not keep watching.
Not really.
It's Olivia. And you're Frank. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know?
I suppose, if you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
Okay, so it's one of those generic follow this NPC until they take you where you want to be. Awesome. Gotta love it.
I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here. If you get hurt.
Oh wait, is this like a crafting bench? Yeah. How many people got this trophy? Okay, 79%. That's not bad.